Hello, hello, and welcome back, fellow trainers. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. And as you can see, we're doing some donut jail. Of course, I just made a really awesome Fire Alpha and Fire 3 Alpha 2 with catching power fire. So that one's going to be a lot of fun. Might save that one for Z because he's been asking for a female Alpha Charizard. Any of the line, actually. And he wants it in a Beast Ball, which we don't do unless we have that magical catching power donut. So, it's frozen. Bear with me a second. I was actually talking to you from my desk, and now I'm back. So, sorry about that. Let me move it closer so it doesn't give me the most smug look ever. There. Oh, the loading screen was stuck? Oh, that stinks. I think that's just Twitch. Oh, okay. Awesome. Not awesome it's your phone, but awesome it's not my stream problem. So I got a new controller. I probably shouldn't have. I'm not going to endorse it, but one of the brands that does macros and stuff, they actually started shipping to Canada, and they because I haven't tried, it's cheaper and it has a little case. So instead of looking around this really nice one that I'm using right now, I have another one that's like dirt cheap. I'm very pleased. It's small. It's like it's tiny. Like and my hands are small, and I'm saying it's tiny. So we'll see how that rolls. But you might see more. Oh, don't even worry. Technically, I think I would have made the money from stream anyway. Oh, look at that. Fighting 3 Alpha 2. Lovely donut luck. A little investment for stream. Actually, I was more curious to see if it actually could do everything this big controller I have does. It's nice to have different options. I don't always want to be using this really super nice controller for running like berries. Hello, hello, Matt Hunter. Welcome, welcome to our channel. We take shiny hunting suggestions and we find it on stream. You get it for free. So do think of a list actually for us to hunt because the better chances that you're going to actually see something show up. We have a full itinerary for today though, but I am going to be able to take up a couple of extra like, ooh, I see that, and I will just sometimes go for it. And we have some trades lined up. One of them is not so exciting. It's exciting to me because they are progressing through the DLC, and I really absolutely love giving people berries. Because you just give the ones with the most time, right? And no matter what, everybody always asks, can you just send me the berry? And as you can tell, we got lots of berry to share. So I'm stoked. We usually send a little berry package to new players. This is the first one we've gotten in a while. So that is exciting to me, but it's going to be a long, boring trade. We're going to split it up. The other one that's really super exciting, the really super exciting trade. I have spent the entire weekend wheeling and dealing with someone to try to get their collection of shiny legendaries. I wish we could trade donuts. That would be so much easier than berries. So I have been looking out for 3 shiny legendary Pokemon for a friend. And I have been looking pretty much like since home opened. I have been looking. I have been looking really hard. So I found this guy this weekend who had pretty much a whole collection. He's been collecting forever. He had them all from bank. He played Ultra Sun like crazy. He got all his friends Pokemon. Like he was just loaded right up. I was so happy. Oh, I got a bug down. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get that Scyther today. That is on the plan. I think today is gonna be more of a safari ball. Not safari ball, but a safari theme today. Anyway, the back to it with the trade is I got 3 whole legendary shinies, and I had to trade a lot of Shelfas. Well, yeah, I had to also trade a Shelfa Lucario, and I had to catch it in a Beast Ball, but I did it. I did it. It hurt, but I did it. And we're gonna give away those 3 shiny legendaries today to my friend. Maybe not give away. We're going to give them to. And if anybody wants me to wheel and deal for them, I can minimally help. Oh, amazing. Fantastic. My stepdad also did that battle, and it is quite the ordeal on the whole family, I feel. So good job getting through that. Congrats to everybody. What's your favorite Pokemon? I'll hunt it. Sorry, I'm just taking a second to have some coffee. Today was a little bit of a mad rush. I was house sitting Schneesbear. The little Schneesbear. Oh, Teddy Ursa's amazing. I love that she knows Teddy Ursa. I wish she was in this game, but I'll keep an eye out. Alright, just a few more. Mama Panda, hello. You always win. How do you always win? So if you want to know how to win the roulette, just copy and paste whatever Mama Panda does. Alright. So the other trade we have lined up is for the owner of another Lucario, a Shuffle Lucario and a Pokeball. We have never, ever had anybody ask us for anything in a base Pokeball. Oh, the girls are leaving. They're not gone yet. What are you doing here? Go spend time with the girls and give them my love and tell them to travel back home safe. Oh, I'm so glad I got to see you. Oh, and Max, I love that saying. She sounds tough. A later flight. That's smart. Taking the red eye back. Well, I hope you had fun and enjoyed the hot tub. Alright, last donut, I promise. I promise. Just checking in on everybody. We have also, we have to prep the Baberi. Well, you should show them how to gamble. Oh, you have been showing them the gamble. Show them the slots, Panda. Remember, you can change the amount on the slots. Just go exclamation point slot space in an amount. I made the size a little bigger. Okay. Pardon me while I clear my throat. So, we have to keep an eye out for Kangaskhan and Scyther. Those are our priorities today. We also have a couple of other things to look out for, but that Scyther is number one. And it's right there. Wow. That's a Scyther on a steel map. I don't see that very often. Oh, I'm going for that. That's gorgeous. I didn't realize that was there. I almost rolled a map over today just to like prep it for stream. It's a good thing I was late. Oh, night is falling over the city. Oh, well, that's too bad. It's gone now. That's what I get for spacing out. That's alright. Scyther, I noticed, I don't know why I was trying to type isolate on them for so much. I think it was just I got it in my head for large maps. Scyther usually appear on the map with all its evolutions, and that's it. So we can just go in there and... We need a Scyther or a Scizor, just so long as we don't get Cleavor, we're totally fine, so... I mean, it's there with a Pinsir. We'd still have a lot of luck there. We don't need to use one of our Flying Donuts. We were waiting around for that on Friday, I think it was. And it was just, whatever. And the normal map I want to keep an eye out for is actually going to be the Eevee and Kangaskhan map. But I don't know how well that's going to work. Oh, the hunts are going pretty good. I'm just going to save again because the day rolled over. This morning I had the Lucario hunt before stream. And the only reason I did that was because I had to catch one of them in a beast ball. So I didn't want to make anybody suffer. I ended up catching a couple of them in a beast ball, actually. I might have been in that portal for a while. I started it last night. So ended up with 6 or 7 shelfas out of that run. Min-max that like crazy though. And then today we're starting out a little slow, mainly because we do Donut Jail a lot. There's our EV portal, but not the one with Kangaskhan. We ended up getting, what, 3 donuts that we use like routinely on stream, like a fire alpha donut, fighting alpha donut, and then something else. So I was pushing that a little bit. We also need a female fennekin, and I'm not sure if I want to deal with that today. Oh, Tatsugiri. We've been asked for Tatsugiri a lot. That's going to be a long hunt. We had to get all 3 forms. It's going to be a long one. Should we go in and poke it and see? Because it doesn't pop up very often. I honestly don't even remember who had asked for that. And if you're here, please speak up. I might just go have a look. Forgive me. It's not the most common portal. Where is Martypedia? Where are all the people? Okay, 1 second. Alright, so we will see. Schneezer, where's Schneezer? He's traveling. I had just actually was reaching out to him to see if he can pop by stream. That's why I froze in place for a second. I saw he had sent a message. Alright, we're going to check out this portal. I just want to have a look at it. If it's a really great portal and the telepad... Martypedia! We were just wondering about you. So this is a fantastic portal. I might use this donut in here. If this is a fantastic portal, I'm sorry. And there's a teleporter pad, we'll stick around for a while. And if I'm not vibing with it, we'll head on out. But we might just have to poke all the... Oh, we know exactly what I feel about this map. It's not a bad spawn-in location, though. There should be, like, 3 packs we can hit. But maybe not. Well, there's a Alpha Barbacle. It could work, but we're gonna need to fast travel, and I'd rather hit up a teleporter pad. We get more attempts in with the teleporter pad. And I hate that map. I'll be honest with you, I hate that map. One second, I have to read something. Alright, well, we shall see. There might be a little drama unfolding, and I will let you know on that. So I'm gonna put my phone down. I know, it's absolute nonsense. For a while there, I was actually dumping everything into my other profile and my other account just so I can trade while I'm in hyperspace and stuff, and then I was so much work moving things. It's just, people just gotta wait now, and it sucks. Anyway, I'm trying to deal with this drama as well, and he's sending a message. So he wants to give a 1v1 for a personal hunt, and I'm like, Did I re-roll that map when we have the Sizor map up? I might have. We've got B-drill there. I'm kind of out of it. I'm also, I want to watch this drama unfold. I love server drama. It's hilarious. No, I think you just link it. Fairly certain there's a way just to link your... I think I re-rolled that map. Oh, knows. Alright, whatever. A little rough start, but we still got that Fire Alpha Donut, so you can forgive me. And, let's see. I'm trying to get this to be gone, though. I need this gone. I need... Oh, I don't know if you can hug yourself. Go hug with your actual user ID. Alright, that's... Oh, I missed. That's curious. So I wish I could tell you a lot of the stuff that's been happening in the servers. I don't exactly know. But remember how I got reported and stuff last week? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And I actually mean it's a lot of fun. Karma really bit them in the butt, and I am very pleased. Not in a bad way. It was just, oh, okay, now that's what they got what they deserve. And I'm like, yes, this is fantastic. So I'm having a great day. Vindication. Alright, we're gonna deliver the Lucario. Critical Role. That sounds really familiar. Is that the D&D one? Here we go. Now I need to prep 2 garbage mons, and oh, I don't actually want to send garbage. That's just rude. See if they got anything attached to them. Alright, he knows we're streaming. I'm gonna put the Lucario first. Let's see what happens. Mighty fine streak you have. I think you have the longest streak of anybody. I really appreciate your commitment. Sorry, my mouth is actually hung open because I'm like, oh, I'm reading what you're all saying, and this is just bunkers. Okay, so this is the Lucario in the Pokeball going to its forever home. Let's try Big Trust. No, because he's still playing D4. I decided just to let him be. He's holding it. So with the new expansion for Diablo 4, I have lost a lot of friends temporarily. So he asked me to do the trade through home, and I moved everything over there, and that's just going to be a really long trade. So now I think he just doesn't have half an hour to sit down, and I understand that. I have it. I don't play it, sadly. I played the beta, and I think I got a little spoiled by the beta. Because they changed a lot of the abilities that I really liked. And I was like, dang. Oh yeah, Marty Peter, how do you see your stream streak? Is it just on the top of the comments there, I think? Oh, we have a Latios. A Latios avatar. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it popped up earlier for you. Fantastic. Actually, hang on a sec. Yeah, you sent over moon balls. How delightful. Now I'm gonna just toss him some trade rep. Because he's not joining our little server here, or our posse. Oh, I think I did it reversed. Oh well. Hopefully it should fix itself. I'll deal with that. Alright. We got 3 moon balls for that hunt. I told him I'd give him a discount. Usually I would charge 6 moon balls for that. I charged him 3. I put those away. Oh, I was going to save these for a surprise to show you, but I guess I showed you. So these are the shiny legends I got. And I think one of them, I think Nutella guy is actually the OT. Is there a way to hide the stream streak? Yeah, it's your personal stream streak. No, I don't think anybody else can see it. Alright, we got that done. We got a trade done. We got the other trade to do is the berries. And then another trade to do is, the legendaries. My Metagross? Which one? My party one? Yeah. Oh, not restore health. No, I have a shiny one. It's, I intentionally did this. Yeah, this is Vinny. I just like the blue more. And he was harder to catch. Vincenzo is the blue one. But I caught I got Vinny, the shiny one, actually in base game before DLC, so he's like my treasure. But I still like blue more. It was an ethical dilemma. I assure you, I struggled with it. But in the end, Vincenzo won. Oh, we lost the Latios. I'm sad. Or somebody changed their avatar. Was somebody using it, or is that somebody new? Here we go. Let's go grab that Scyther. And I need to stop spacing out. We're gonna get it. It's up on the roof, which stinks. I hate that, but we remember the door is right there, right? I'll remember. I won't. This is why I'm asking you to remember. Oh, it was, I don't know who it was. Was it you, Max? Using the Latios? It actually looks really cool. That's my favorite color, blue. Alright. Okay. Well, if you're still here, thanks for tuning in. We take shiny hunting requests, and you get them for free. I realize it's a Monday, and my brain isn't quite with me. I think they may be gone, but appreciate them stopping in regardless. Probably should have livened it up a bit. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just following the pin. Oh, yes. We did this before. Together on stream. Doritos. I have some here, actually. They're, like, ridiculously spicy. We're just gonna go in here with a bug donut. And see what happens. Because I got lots of bug donuts. I didn't have time. I was house sitting. I was cat sitting the Schnee's bear. But I have them all set up on my computer to actually do them. Alright, there is a Scyther. There's lots of Scythers. I don't like this map, but we all know I like 6 spawns. So I'm going to stay here for a little bit and see what happens. We can also just reset to come in, but since we can't type isolate, I'm just going to count my blessings right now. I am all too familiar with this map. There's our shiny timer. Yes, Schneezer is my I know him in real life. I also know Mama Panda in real life. But yeah, that's why. And when people ask why are there two Schneezers, one of them is Schneez Bear, his cat. That when he goes off anywhere, or even if he is, oh look, another shiny Scyther. Maybe in the other room, maybe the cat. Oh wait, how many shiny Scythers is that? 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay, okay. Let's yeah, let's go. Okay, I'll take a little clip of that. We just need one of them to go Shelfa, but we have so many shiny ones up right now. They're just, now we're working with 3 spawns. I don't like that so much, but I also do really like staring at those shinies. We'll just see what happens at the end of that shiny timer. When I was doing the Riolu hunt last night, I think I have a picture of it. Every single one went shiny. You don't need the Shelfa Scyther? Sorry, I was having some of my coffee through a straw. Because a child I am. We'll get the Shelfa. I thought you asked for a Shelfa Sizor and a friend ball. We'll get it. I literally marked off half the day for this. Well, between that and finding the EV Kangaskhan portal. Which I know exists. But we're looking for two Shelfa Kangaskhan. One in a Safari ball and one in a heavy ball. So we need to get those today. Today's going to have a few longer hunts to it. But since we also did get a few really awesome donuts, we might get something different. No, I was actually setting up a Lucario portal last night, and I was gonna do it on stream today. And what ended up happening was I got a Shelf of Heracross right away, and I was like, okay, well maybe I'll just hang out for a bit. And then a Shelf of Riolu popped up, and at that same time, somebody had asked me if they could get a Shelf of Riolu, like probably 5 minutes before that, in a Pokeball. And I was like, oh well, okay then. All right, well I got it. And then I just ended up sticking around for the rest of the portal. So I mean, I min-maxed that because there was a teleporter pad. So what I would do, I would sit on the teleporter pad and watch an episode of TV and mash that A button, and then I would check after after that one episode, and if there wasn't a shelf there, I would just soft reset back. I threw away a lot of shinies, but I ended up with 5 Shelf of Riolu, which people ask me for a lot. So it's really good to have them. Imagine like all those times that we're like, nope, I don't have a fighting donut. All of a sudden, we now can save our fighting donuts. No, it's not tedious, it's fun. Honestly, if we can find the Scyther portal with Scissor and Cleavor on it, it would it'd be no problem because when we could just go in and hard reset and get the Shelfa. This is what we do here, don't worry about it. We have a lot of donuts for extra small, but they're more tedious. You can't see them, you have to catch them or eyeball them. Which means you can't soft reset if you're on a large map or something, and if they weren't in range of the door and we have to run, and we only have to soft reset those runs to go for the Shelfa. You really have to eyeball the extra smalls. I do like those hunts though. You're not getting killed by alphas. Yeah, what's your question? Yes, I think so. I think Chansey has 5 base attack, actually. Or is it 8? Oh, well, our shiny timer's over. Let's go collect everything. Safari balls and sport balls. For our challenge, I just want them to turn around, both of them at the same time. I'll catch both of these into... Oh, wait. Why don't I get one of them in a friend ball just in case? Because you might just want both. Now, I can't drop combat because I already caught one and it would drop a save. So we're just making sure. Okay. I can drop combat now. Oh, Kakuna over here. These either need to go away. Now, this one's going to go in a sport ball. The reason why I'm doing this is we have a challenge and 2 challenges in our server for its Safari Ball and the Bug Catcher contest. Oh, shoot. And I'm pretty close to having all of the bugs for the Safari Zone done. Yeah. Alright, now I need to start... Oh, wait, no, we don't need to start fast traveling. I would like to wait until some of them reload in. But we're still working with a few spawns, so I'm just going to drop a new save by fast traveling, and let's see how long it's going to take for them to load back in. What did Brock's Happiny do to you? What happened? Picked up a... How? So what I'm doing here is I'm waiting to see if we can get the other 3 Scyther to spawn back in, so we're working with 6 spawns again instead of 3. Double our chances. That is absolutely nuts. Well, it just shows that attack power and strength, I guess, are not dependent on each other. I don't know. She used magic, clearly. The power of love and friendship. So typically it takes around 2 minutes, but I've seen it take around 5 minutes, maybe 6 minutes to try to get them to spawn back in. I feel like I missed the fun fact of the day. Oh no, I totally did. Oh, that's actually really cool. Well, this is taking quite a while. Well, I have no problem keeping a whole bunch of Scyther. We got 1. I didn't watch that part of Pokemon. I took a decently long break from it, and then I watched Sun and Moon because the graphics were different, art style was different. Well, that's 4. There's the other 2. And off we go. Well, I think there's 1 still missing in the back. But we got 5. Set another shiny timer. Eyes peeled for that Chalfa. I think I might have a 3 and 3 donut as well. I would not have a problem using. I kind of want to wait for the other one to spawn in. Nah, screw it. It'll have to wait. Normally we don't burn through Portal so quickly, but it is a 4-star map. We're also not going for a lot of Shalfas, we're going for the 1. And if we use a 3 and 3 bug donut, I can actually get multiple Scythers, and I would be totally happy with that. Multiple Shalfas, I mean. I'm gonna have some coffee. Alright. Eyes peeled. I don't think we're gonna get the Shalfa out of this run, though. Mainly because there's not all that many alphas popping up. It's almost like an alpha 1 donut. You never know, though. I mean, obviously I have some faith because we're sticking around. Oh, there was 2 alphas up that time. Bear with me again here. My trade rep thing didn't go through properly. Here, I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, and we have the other trade lined up. Okay, you won't fall asleep. Welcome. And thank you for lurking and sticking around, and for the luck. Good luck with yours and whatever you're doing. I really appreciate when you stop in. My stats are really what feed me. A little bit of a slow day, but like I said, we've got some great excitement on the go. Alright, what have we got? What have we got? We got another minute left. I keep seeing those little purple or pink dots going on top of the hyperspace dots going on top of the Scyther, and I'm like, oh, that's gotta be a shiny, and it's not. I think we used up our luck in those first 3. Oh, I think there is a shiny Scyther there again. To our right? I'm not sure, though. Don't hold me to it. No, it is. It is. Okay, so we got 4 shiny Scythers out of this run. So far. You never know. Now, I'm going to let that run a little longer. Look at the clock. Not the shiny timer. Look at the clock, the calorie clock here. That's burning down pretty quick. I think I'm just going to let it run. It would be unusual to not get a Shalfa pop up, but like I said, there really isn't even many alphas popping up. Lots of shinies. So we might come back in here with an alpha 3 donut if I have it. Depending on how many shiny Scythers we get, because this might be a lot. It's just people don't ask me for regular Scythers. They ask me for, like, Shalva. There's a shiny over there. It's got pink on it. I was looking right at it. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Speaking in emojis, I think I'm missing a few emotions. Let's just let it run for a second. There's our warning. Alright, let's see what you're saying. Oh, I thought you meant my emojis. Those ones are so tiny, I can't see them. Let's see. Luck, praying, and sleeping. I know, very boring. I'm also praying. I'm just sitting here with my breath held, like, Alright. That might be it. Let's see our donuts. Because depending on how many bug ones I have, I might just keep this run. See, we got a bug alpha 3. I think we have multiple bug alpha 3s. Bug teensy 3. Party hats. Oh my gosh. Bug alpha. Why did I keep that one? Bug 3 alpha 2. Bug 3 alpha 3. We can totally keep this run and keep all those Scythers. It's fine. Well, yeah, we got a bunch. Alright. I'm gonna fast travel for another, like, couple of minutes until that clock is, like, really scarily low. And then I'm gonna bail. But we're not gonna hard reset. We're gonna keep it. There's a lot of Scythers made really good work on the challenge. I like that. I think if we get the shiny Kakuna as well, that's also part of the bug catcher challenge. I think it might be part, not bug catcher, safari challenge, which I can very easily go over to our challenges in our challenges channel in our Discord, which I will drop here in a second. So long as I am able to actually make it there. Here's our Discord. Check it out. We got contests and stuff. Oh, I forgot to release our contest Pokemon this week. I will do that after. I totally forgot that existed. And it's not about to close. We still have lots of time. There's a Kakuna. Hang on. I want to see if I can put it in a Safari Ball. No. There's Bellsprout. Though, I can't forget that. Oh, wait, I did the Bellsprout already. Alright, so the Kakuna is going in a Sport Ball. Oh, wow. Alright, we're out of here. Let's see if I can knock him out fast enough. See, I told you we got lots of time. I'm gonna tank it for our trouble, too. I know I push it, but we're good. Alright. And you know what? 80 calories, considering that they tick every second or so, that's still fine. I do need a Larvitar, but not today. I don't know why I'm poking at everything, though. I think I am just a little tired. Well, off to the map. Oh, let's start prepping our trade, actually. We need to find a bunch of random Pokemon that we don't need. Like, non-shiny, random stuff. That's shiny, that's all shiny, that's not. Oh, I missed the, Slowpoke. This works. Okay. Let's organize ourselves. Oh wait, that Tinka can go up there as well. Oh wait, these Tinkas. Alright. Oh, that's not this one. Oh my god, how did I do that? Oh, Furryman. Wow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our channel. And your comment is hilarious. We actually do shiny hunts here. I'll let you have a look at that. So, my Lucario actually, you'll laugh, is a bit of a twink. Mine is a little tiny one. We take shiny hunts here by suggestion, and if we find it on stream, you get it for free. And we also have shiny hunting contests, all kinds of stuff. So today I'm actually giving out some berries. Yeah, it is a boy. Very important. Might be a little relatable. Whoops. Alright, I'm going to attempt to focus here. So we only have half a box to prep, but I'm just going to put a little extra in there to be sure. Maybe we have, oops, maybe we have some time. Maybe they're fast. So they just want a berry to progress the DLC storyline, so we're going to do that really fast. Whoopsies. I know it's really boring, but this is part of the service we offer. And we might have somebody join us for more contests soon. That's going to be fun. And I will, once we're done this, we're going to do the trade. And when we're in the trade, I will draw what our random contest Pokemon is for this week. It will be a DLC Pokemon because we had two non-DLC in a row. I do them week, I change them up. DLC, then not DLC. We just so happened to draw something from not DLC last week, which was Jolteon and Eevee. And they were one, actually. Somebody hunted them in a different game and decided to claim their prize not in berries, but in shinies. Usually we try to find one a day for our viewers if they're tuning in, and I have been offering as prizes instead. I will just find whatever pops up on the map for you that day. And that was very well received. It's actually a lot of fun, too. As long as other people didn't mind, right? We were still getting one for everybody else, but it was more of a, hey, there's a portal, let's go. There's another portal, let's go. You want that one too? Let's go. And it was a lot of fun. The week before that, one of our viewers won an entire box of Tanga berries, which was just a little nuts. Alright, this should be good for now. They're also going to get a bunch of berries off of us for when they do beat the storyline. Alright, they're all set. Let's drop a save so we don't have to do that again. One second. I'm just letting them know that their trade is ready. Alright. Whoa! I almost dropped my phone. Oh, whoop. Shoot. I almost called them. I did call them. Alright, what I did was I dropped my phone and then I went to go catch it and then I slapped it like far away and what I did was I slapped the call button. Okay, today is a day. Today's a day. Today is a day. So what we're going to do is, since I have no attention span, I'm just going to go hover over the code. Pardon me, I didn't expect that. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is definitely the person. They're going to trade us some moonballs and some max revives in exchange for a whole pile of berries. So they're going to get 2 boxes of berries off of us. And we're going to split it all up. So we'll get like 15 at a time. I would say do more depending on how long they took. Alright, let's see. They're just waiting on me apparently to respond. Do. I see them typing. So they are going to just send me a bunch of randomness. And we're going to deliver the berries. And then what they can do with these is progress the storyline because they're going to have... they only have 6 berry slots right now. So they're still... like, what? They're still halfway through storyline. They've got a ways to go yet. And if they get the berries where they have more time, the most calories, they can just take their time, get used to all the maps, do all the objectives, catch a Pokemon they want, all that kind of stuff. And they can't really get those until they get the 4-star maps, which they don't have right now. And even when you do unlock them, until you actually beat the DLC storyline, they're going to be dropping 3-star berries and 4-star berries. So that loot pool suddenly just got twice as big. And yeah, so it definitely helps. Alright. So, hopefully not be here for too long. Oh my gosh. Well, they're not the fastest. So that means they're not getting more berries. They're getting sadly, the 15 that we allotted the time for. Sometimes we can get a whole box done depending on how fast everything is. But there's a lot of other factors too. There's the internet. There's the switch they're using. Whether or not they're Ethernet connected. All these factors go into it. Whether or not they're waiting for me to respond or... One second. I will be right back. This is me taking a while now. I'm just sending, what do I mean? I'm sorry, I forget what I was even talking about. Oh, furry man. You don't want to know, buddy. It's okay. It's adult stuff. It's kinky adult stuff. I found it funny, so I let the messages go through. We're still on number 6. Ah, that's good. You understand it. I'm being silly. I didn't want to have to explain. We have a lot of people here of various ages. It's not just you. I'm trying to dismiss it. I have no idea how old you are. Every now and again, we have some 15-year-olds here. So I try to... yeah. Not engage, although some of it's funny. I will let a little through. Like Demir and his funny town name. Okay. Let's see, we've been trading for 8 minutes now. Alright, I'm just letting them know we have 8 more minutes to trade for our 15-minute allotted time frame. And then we're going to do another portal, and then we can trade more with him. Alright, here we go. You're 14. Well, I try not to engage in a conversation, especially with people who are technically underage, which is why I tried to shut that down. You and Jake would get along very well then, who is either busy with school or might have, I don't know, lost his Switch for reasons. Sometimes he doesn't have his Switch. He used to turn in, so he's 15 and hangs out quite a bit. And he hangs out in our voice chat over in our Discord server. Sometimes he's just hanging out there by himself. I'll pop in. You had to punch a kid at school. Man, that sucks. Hopefully for a reason. I mean, you said you had to. I think there's a way to get around that. But then again, I had been I had been bullied at school physically, so there is a point where you have to defend yourself. Well, you should also report that. And keep in mind that even at that age, hitting somebody is an assault. They hit you? Well, you need to report that to the police. And if they were pushing and shoving your friend because she was a lesbian, that's a hate crime as well. If I had realized as a child that I could have just walked over to the police station and explained my story to them, my problems would have been solved. Oh, yeah, then that is definitely, that's a hate speech and a hate crime and all kinds of lovely things, at least where I am. I would highly recommend talking to a police officer. Now, you gotta watch out because he might call the cops on you. I would get your story out first. You're of the age now where they can discipline as an adult if they so choose. Noble, but careful. Well, at least the nurse knows the story, but again, you gotta report that. I'd be reporting that everywhere. Was it at the school? I'd be going to the principal. I'd be going to the cops. I'd be going to social media. I'd be going everywhere because I didn't do that as a kid. I just let them beat on me for 12 years. Oh, not use words with your friends. No, use words calling 911 very publicly and very loudly on your phone in front of them. If they grab your phone, if they try to stop you, you know what? If that dial tone goes silent, or if you can't respond, or you know what? Even the call randomly hangs up, guess what? The police come to you. I'm glad your friend is okay. I'm glad you're okay as well. So, let's see if we can get this trade done quickly. Oh, I'm glad the group has been expelled. Good. They deserve more than that, to be honest. Well, I wish I had friends like you to support me back when I was growing up. I was a very open lesbian. I just didn't understand it. I didn't understand why it was such a big deal to dress like a boy and actually that's it. That's pretty much it. I didn't understand why it was such a big deal to dress like a boy. All right, we got time for one more if they hurry. Here we go. Yeah, I was called that quite a bit growing up. All right, that's the last one for now. So that was what 16. Let's just attach more. Oh, we're good on berries, don't worry. I farmed up 200 of them this weekend, and then I had to give out some prizes and stuff. I do need moonballs, though. Oh, thank you, Martypedia. I'm impressed that you tuned in for so long. I really appreciate that. Wow. Like, actually, wow. Have fun. Oh, good luck prepping for your vault, I guess I should say. I hope you get something really fun. Oh, putting all the Pokemon in my party? How is it easier than this? I'd have to move them into my party and do that action. When I'm attaching Tanga, it's just a matter of doing that. It's the Barbaria when they're in the middle, that's like, ah. Oh, hang on. So we need this many Barbaria. I did too many. That's fine. You know what? Let's just toss him some extra Barbaria. And I need to remember then to prep him some Tanga and stuff. What did I just say? Seriously, is it faster than this? I'd have to move all of them into the party. Like, it would take me that long just to move them into the party. That's fine. We can do that. There. I think we already looked at this map a good bit. There's another Fennekin map. I'd like to use a Psychic Donut, though, I'll be honest with you. And the Fennekin, it doesn't matter... Oops. It doesn't matter what size they are. It's just the gender that matters. So I might have to just go shiny hunting on my off time and try to catch a few female ones. So what we're going to do is we're still looking up for Scyther. I want to see if we can get that Shelfa Scyther. Maybe a few Shelfa Scythers. Definitely should have gone into that last portal with the 3 and 3. Yeah, I'm also, I feel, yeah, I'm also not competitive and stuff, but there's times where I've had to get into fights. Racism was a big thing in my school growing up. So, there's another Lucario portal. We don't need that, though, not right now. Oh, yeah, fight or flight took over. You definitely did fight. And when I was growing up, I didn't have to throw a fist because I can't punch. Oh, I forgot to say we actually got a Shelfa Squirtle here the other day. I think it's in my bags too. I had picked up wrestling when I was younger, so all you have to do to win a fight is just knock the other guy down. They would come after me, and I would grab their leg and I would flip them up, and they would land on their butt, and then I'd just run away. And they managed to do that for years and years and years and years, and they still didn't realize I'm just going to flip them on their butt. Lots of EV portals, lots of them. And there's this Cleavor portal. We'll get lots of Scyther on that map, but I'm not feeling it. Oh, there you go, Karate. There's a few times where a leg lock from wrestling has really saved my butt. I don't think I've ever actually thrown a full... Like, my arm goes noodly when I go to throw a punch. So I don't think I've even made contact, like, with any force. It was a little terrifying growing up. I didn't understand why they were picking on a girl so much, to be honest. I don't know, Matt Hunter. What kind of Pokemon? What do you have there? What's your favorite Pokemon? I'll change you. I think that's a Tyrant, is it not? You can change your avatars to anything you want here, and except for Zorora, because it's still not there. Psy. What's this? What's this? We got a Kangaskhan portal. All right, we're working with something. We get lots of EV portals up, so maybe we could just grab EVs another time. It was just, I mean, it'd be nice to have an EV with Kangaskhan up. But I do believe we were asked for a Shalfa Cleason as well. Kecleon? I don't know how to pronounce that. All right, either way, we're going to go for this. Yeah, I think that avatar is Tyrant. Now, we're going to need 2 Kangaskhan and a Cleason out of there. Kecleon. Chameleon. Kecleon. Okay. I'll never remember that. It's Cleason forever for me. And what was the other one that I was interested in? Oh, jeez. Another Beldum portal. I was just looking at it, was I not? Oh, I thought there was 2 on here. We'll just have a little peruse on the map before we get out. There is feel, and I think it has a shiny as well, if I'm not mistaken. Here, I can change that for you, unless you want to get the extension for that yourself. Give me a second to get at least facing toward the portal, so I'm not going to get lost. But if you go ! Avatar space feel, it should work. If it doesn't work for you, I will get up in 30 seconds here anyway. Oh wait, did it work? Oh. Is it rolling? That's amazing. Alright, I'll get up and fix it for you in a second. So we need our either all types or alpha. I'd rather use our, not alpha, our normal. I'd rather use our normal donut, although I'd rather keep our normals. It's a small hyperspace, so we're going to need more than a 1 or a 2 sparkling power. We're going to need something pretty big. I might want to just move on. I mean, this is a gorgeous donut. I don't want to use that. What should we do? What should we do? We can take our chances with the 3 and 2. I don't think I have any further down. Dang. Okay, I am already not feeling this portal because it's a small map and we need so many. But let's go have a look. Where'd that normal donut go? Alright. Yeah, the stream actually has a delay. Now, let's see what we got. We got... I am really not vibing. I really don't want to be here on that map. We're going to keep a better eye out. I feel today our luck in Donut Jail is fantastic, but maybe trying to find the portal not so much. Oh, how many Scyther did we get? 3, 4, 5? I don't remember if there was anything on this map I actually wanted. I'm just going to reset here. 5. Still, 5 Scyther, that's really nice. For a small map, a 4-star map, plus we got them in various balls. We got the Kakuna for the Bug Catcher challenge. I really don't want to be the first one to complete that challenge. People better get on it. What have we got here? There's another Scyther map on a steel. Oh yeah, we're going here. We're going there. Heck yeah. Can you hear any wind in my microphone? Because I have my fans going. Is that just stuck right down in there? Oh my god. Alright, so our bug 3, alpha 3. Here we go. I love this map, but let's see where the teleporters are. I already know when I look at this map, we don't have the teleporters we like. And look at that, nothing around us. No Pokemon down there. This is a dead map. We got Scythers and stuff, I mean, that's nice. Let's see if the shelf is at least waiting for us. Nope. Well, I'm not doing that map. Well, that stinks. Unless you want to be doing the knockout and respawn method, you're really not going to get much out of that. Lasai. Alright. I don't know how long we're going to be resetting this map, so I guess we'll go back to Zone 20. Have a shot at that Shelfa. Your favorite Oh, I forgot to get up and change this field. Did it work? I don't see Mad Hunter there. Wait. Did it work? It worked. Okay, fantastic. Sorry about that. I said I would get up and then I got totally distracted. So, there might be a Shinies field. I should check. Is that our Legendary Dragon Portal? Nope. There's a Charizard map. We could go with more Charizards, but I'd rather just min-max a Charmander map off screen. Because we're going to be there for a while. It feels like almost a waste to not do that. When everybody asks us for Charmander and Lucarios and stuff, I feel like I just need to have a bunch of them ready. You want me to guess? Your guess. I think Jirachi. You'll never guess mine. No, what is your favorite Pokemon? Rayquaza? Zorora. Mew. Celebi. Aha, I see. I thought Zorora because I don't have that avatar, and if it was your favorite, why aren't you using it? I would draw it myself, but it's insanely complicated to draw that thing. I think he looks like a Digimon. People don't like when I say that, though. Well, I'm going to try to make the Jirachi avatar. I need to see if I can actually draw on them. Oh, shoot. One second, guys. I forgot to add the banned word. Sorry about that. I don't have my moderators with me today to get rid of that comment for me. I had to get rid of that. I don't want them advertising on my stream. You guys can, but I don't want them doing it. Okay. You know what? I might just have to dive into our list and we keep an eye out today for the Kangaskhan and the Scyther. I didn't prepare the biggest list for today, I'll be honest with you. We can go for some more EVs. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's a shame it's a large map. I mean, it'd be great, but I can't type isolate the gibbles there. If it was not a large map, it would have just the one typing, and I'd be able to at least maybe, if it's there with Drillbird, I mean, that would be pretty cool if it was a ground map, but alas. Oh, this is the map we've been waiting for, though. We're gonna poke that. We got a Fennekin map up. Porygon map. See, Porygon should appear up on 3-star maps. I think we have to hunt Porygon too. Like an actual Porygon too. That would be on a 5-star map, so we're gonna have to help them evolve it. Alright, we got some stuff. And it's right next to us. Okay, so I have been waiting forever for this portal to appear, and I am gonna stay in here for a good bit of time, because I have a Dragon 3, Alpha 3 with Catching Power Dragon, I think. Catching Power all types, rank 3. I am going in here with every last Beast Ball I have, and I am catching everything in a Beast Ball. Now let's just hope it's a good map. Of course, what shows up first? The Gumi. It's not Shalfa on a 3 and 3. Let's check out where our teleporter pads are. We don't have the best fast travel location. I also got to be careful not to piss off those Dratini. So where's our teleporter pad? Oh, of course. We get the 2 versions of my favorite maps today that are dead. Like, actually dead maps. Let's try to get over here without terrifying those Dratinis. Oh, God, this stinks. Nope, no teleporter pad down there, and there's not going to be one down there. There might... Oh, well, maybe. Oh, this doesn't reset the stuff on the other side, though, does it? And it's more Goomies. Is there a teleporter pad over here? Alas. I don't know why he's actually not there as an avatar. You know what, let me just go have a look again while I hard reset this and cry a bit. Apparently has a shiny option, and that's the shiny option. I guess that's right. How about a shiny Zeraora? I guess it was added. Oh, he kind of just bops up and down the screen, yeah. I think it's Mega Aurora that I'm missing. But I can change it back for you. You know how to change it back as well. I don't know. I think it's cool that it's there. Let me sit back down. All right. Yeah, the Jirachi's cool. All right. Should we poke that portal again? I don't think we should. I think we should just move on and accept our fate, which makes me really sad. Well, Porygon. Let's go grab a Porygon. My disappointment is real. Okay. Porygon in... She likes when the balls match. A Dream Ball, I think? Let's go get one in a Dream Ball. Dehumidifier. Do you hear my machines here? So they just need any Porygon. I'm going to use a normal Teensy Donut that I think we have further down. Perfect. Oh, that's funny. The same map. Shiny Pidgey, exact same layout. Exactly the same. Porygon are up here. At least they're on the other end of a teleporter, but I don't think they're resetting. They're not resetting. What is with today? Should we just go back to Donut Jail and make, like, all the best donuts? Because that's where our luck is. Dang. Wow. Alright, I guess we're going back to the map. A little bit? Like, does it sound like there's wind? I mean, they're pretty quiet, but what I worry about is that little wind sound, because the fans are pointed right at me. Well, one's at me, one's at Betty. Yeah, I still don't want it popping up on my streams, though. When I'm up next, I'll move them just slightly down. What's this? Can't type isolate there. Betty Booper. Yeah, she's really enjoying that fan. One sec. You know what? I will move them. Alright. Is that a little better? Oh, I wish I could. Yeah. There is, I think, a cat package. I could probably have both, so you can have cats and... Or I can just delete all the cats except for Betty. I'd have to somehow draw a donut on all the panels. I was thinking of actually having a webcam introduced to the show. Like a tiny little webcam, probably the size of my avatar's head here. And just put it up in the corner of the screen, and it'll be Betty's bed. You'll see my arm go across occasionally. And every now and again I go in for a kiss. I look the same as my avatar, except I have a summer haircut now. So, no surprises there. God, I'd love to see Gibble on a ground map. Arm reveal. Yeah, I have a not little, I have a love seat recliner that we game from, so I'm on one side and Betty gets the whole other side. Which is actually like 60 to 75% of the couch. I get whatever's left over. Ugh, might just go for anything at this point. All small maps. Every time I look at it, it's like a small map. My cat. Yeah. 6 feet tall. No. She's quite long, though. Oh, Bulbasaur on the poison map. I was talking about this the other day. It rarely shows up on a map without Roselia or another grass type. This is an excellent opportunity to go in there and get a Bulbasaur. A Shalfa Bulbasaur, which we might just do. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a Shalfa Bulbasaur. Or should we get an extra small one? I'm thinking Shalfa. I guess I should have looked at the size of the map. Medium, that's good. Alright, I know we have grass alpha donuts. We got lots of them. Catching power grass. I don't want to use that here, though. Grass. Lots of grass and TNCs. Maybe we should. Grass 2 alpha. Ooh. I personally absolutely love these donuts. It defeats the purpose of being able to type isolate, but alpha 3s are so much fun. So we're not going to get that guaranteed alpha spawn, but we have this teleporter pad with Bulbasaurs there. This is where I did that Lucario hunt last night. This exact one, we only had the one spawn over there, and the only reason I kept the run is because I got the other Shalfa. Those aren't going to reset on this teleporter pad, but there's another teleporter pad up top, and that will reset them. So we have a lot of options here. We can chill out for a bit. So this teleporter pad will reset them. Lots of Bulbasaurs here. Let's see what the other side has for us. Ekans. Okay. And the other side down here. Strudel. Alright. So, I'm going to start over here on the other teleporter pad because I like it over here. We don't have to worry about saving for time because you can see those calories are ticking really slowly. We could, but if we stayed here the entire duration, it would be the stream for today and tomorrow. So what we're going to do is see if we can get a couple Shalfa Bulbasaurs out of this, and with an Alpha 3 donut, they're probably going to show up. Like, I had a Fighting 2 Alpha 3 donut here last night, and I got so many Shalfa Riolu. I got one Shalfa Lucario and a whole bunch of Shalfa Riolu. I forgot about the Lucario. We traded it on stream. I totally forgot to count it. These are probably my favorite. I know it's unusual. You'd think that the 3 and 3s are my favorite, but they're so rare and they're so good that I feel I'm committed. I'm really committed to using those donuts properly. But when I get a 2 Sparkling Alpha 3, oh, those are fair game. That's like, oh, I'm going to get a pile of Shalfas out of that one. Almost everything's going to be Alpha. We're just going to have to wait for something to go shiny, and more often than not, it's actually going to be the Shalfa. So I absolutely love it. And on a 1-star map with this teleporter, oh, this is amazing. This is like the best Bulbasaur portal that ever existed. Now, if only the Bulbasaurs were on either side of this teleporter pad, but it's totally cool. Because when we exhaust all the Pokemon here, instead of standing around waiting for the respawn, we'll go to the other teleporter pad and reset the other Bulbasaur and do the same thing. I might torture you a little bit here, because we've been sitting on that map for a bit. I was eager to start a hunt, and this one, I really want to show you just how potent this donut is. So maybe if you're throwing them away, you stop throwing them away. So, the 5-minute rule, and I'm very confident that there's going to be a Shelfa there waiting for us. If not, maybe one more. Oh, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around for so long and being so active chatting. It really made all this less painful. Oh, there's a shelf of Bulbasaur. So at least you got to see one before you went off to your food. Let's go have a look at it before you go. I thought it was a shelf of Bulbasaur. Oh, no, I was wrong. It was just in the sunlight. My bad. Probably one waiting here for you, though, when you get back. So I'm actually kind of curious to see if there ever was a Bulbasaur in a Safari Zone, and I think there was. But I think it was the Friend Safari. No, I think it was Ivysaur. So that doesn't count. Oh, that's unfortunate. But you know what? I don't have any Venusaurs in Safari Balls. I might just throw some out. Sorry, I'm also going to have something to drink. I'm just going to check on our messages here to see if we have anything else added to the hunt, if we have anybody else who joined our Discord server. I'll release the contest Pokemon here. Also, I totally am squeezing out on that. Although we had no one win our Eevee and Jolteon contests. Not in ZA, I'm tempted to let it roll. Alright. Oh, well, our contest Pokemon is Ghastly this week. Ghastly. And the challenge is... Oh, a Shalfa Ghastly. Shalfa Ghastly. Has to be OT. Has to be caught this week. The prize gets bigger every day that I'm streaming. The longer it goes uncaught. Actually, the longer that you're not placed. So second prize on day 3 is still going to be as big as first prize on day 1. So do keep that in mind if you want to take part in that contest. We give away items, which includes berries, lots and lots of berries. Somebody won first place in both contests on the final day and ended up walking away with an entire box of Tanga. I'm not even kidding, an entire box of Tanga. Last week's winner decided to go with just being able to get more Pokemon from me in one day instead of that one per day rule. We just sent it on all our portals, which was a lot of fun actually, because they were live with us and it was all very, very entertaining, very interactive. They were hunting in Scarlet and Violet while we were also hunting in ZA. So I do let the shiny hunt contest happen in other games. I don't care what game you find it in, but I need to be able to give you a prize. So I only have items and stuff in ZA to give you. Otherwise, it's shinies from ZA. As long as you don't mind that. I could probably also help you find something via trade. I'm pretty good at that. So all kinds of options for prizes if you do want to shiny hunt the Ghastly in a different game. Now, considering it as a Shalfa, I know there's a size for extra large in other games. And there's also the extra large. So in games where there is no Shalfa, I'm totally fine taking an extra large, or if that's not the biggest size, I'd be fine doing the extra large for that challenge contest. But we still have that regular base contest for just an ordinary shiny Ghastly. And it's the same price. They're the same size, they're the same everything. I thought it would be a DLC Pokemon this week again, but no, we got another one of base decks, so you never know. You might get that Chalfa Ghastly just going around in the overworld. Our shiny timer's over, and I totally spaced out. I'm sorry. I also want to check something in a reserve box. There's the Squirtle. I wanted to get a picture of it. There we go. Post that into Shiny Flex later, because that's going to be a lot of fun. Alright, let's see what we got. No shinies. Like, what? I just want to check on the Shroodle, not to see if... I honestly, I don't need Shroodle. I caught a whole bunch of them the last time that this portal was up. Sometimes those can go shiny. But if there's a shelf of Strudel down, it'd be nice. Still be nice. Oh, we got just an ordinary. Just an ordinary little one. Ooh, oh, I missed. Might as well catch it. Gotta be careful. I don't think we got the credit for that. Oh, it didn't even pop in the ball. Gasp. Come here. I hit that teleporter pad too soon. Alright. We can sit down there for a bit, but I still want to sit on this teleporter pad. I like this one the most. Well, we got a shiny, so at least I can guilt-free set our shiny timer, but I'm disappointed we're not getting the Shalfas today. But it was my choice not to use the Grass 3. I really wanted to use that Alpha 3. Isn't that right, Betty Booper? Yeah, you like that fan, huh? It's so nice, isn't it? She's got the window open next to her. She had a nice bed. The fan's pointed right on her. Giving her head scritches now, because she deserves them. She deserves the head scritches. Okay. Maybe I'm not vibing so much with this. It's still encouraging that we're using a grass donut and something not grass went shiny on us. It's just our luck right now isn't very good. Not for this. All the donuts we made earlier today were phenomenal. We made a Charizard donut, a Lucario donut. I made a Greninja donut right before stream. Like, these are, I'm not even kidding, I call them that because that's what people use them for, and that's kind of what we save them for. So I got a Dark Alpha donut, Fire Alpha donut, Flying Alpha donut, I think. Water Alpha, you saw that, we made that one. So a lot of really great donuts today, and I didn't even spend that much time in donut jail. Now we just patiently wait. And all of me, it's anything but patient. I'll just take a moment to space out and have some coffee. Try to figure out what else are we going to hunt today. I realize we also need to get flabébés, but we need to get so many flabébé. It's actually, it might be something that I have to wait on. I keep thinking they're shiny. Well, if there is no shiny Bulbasaur after this, I don't mean shelf, if there's no shiny Bulbasaur, I'm going to come back in here with the Grass 3 Alpha 2 and see if we can type isolate and hard reset the Force Thatch Alpha. Definitely need some more people to drop in. I have a chat. It gets a bit quiet here at times. Okay. We have lots of shiny suggestions for these avatars, or custom avatars. So, all the shiny avatars that you see on the bottom of the screen, I actually did those myself. I did pixel art to change the colors myself. I did not do the actual pixel art because those are Nintendo. Um, what I am trying to do now is completely custom colors, which I've done for a few people. So Schneezer has the purple Ursa ring. There's also, what else did I do? There's a few. I can't remember right now. But I was asked to do different like patterns on the Pokemon now. I'm not sure if I can do that, which is why there aren't any done today. It was just giving me a little fuss, and I was like, I don't have time, unfortunately, to sit down and figure that out. So one of the suggestions was a blue-tipped Jolteon. Thankfully, we have an easy one where it's just a color swap. Then we have the Jirachi, where you do a fade. Oh, I'm going to do a fade. And then I think that might be it. Unless something was mentioned here on screen and I didn't write it down. So definitely doing. Oh, I did I think a Leafeon. I think I did a Cherry Blossom Leafeon. I'm not sure if I actually saved that or not. Actually, I think I got a little upset that the stripe on the shiny Leafeon wasn't very visible because it has the black outline, and I don't think I clicked save. Just checking on Betty. She decided to get up. Did our timer end? Thank goodness. God, I'm terrible with that timer, aren't I? Alright, we got a shelf of Bulbasaur. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Now, you know what? I might just catch it in a Premier Ball. I don't think I have one. Turn around. Oh, nice. Is there anything else? No. Alright, we're still working with 5 spawns over there. I'm going to sit here for a little bit more. Little shelf of Bulbasaur. Yes. Oh, I got that one, and this one I think I'm actually just going to pop in my personal collection. Because I am fairly certain I don't have one. Screw it. We'll just leave that there, I guess. And the next one can go in a... Well, since we have the one with the friend ball there, maybe we do the one in Safari Ball next. I'm not sure if we should do one in a Nest Ball. I know people ask for the Nest Ball Bulbasaurs a lot, but is Shelfa... Alright. Let me set that timer. Sneezer is messaging, so I'm just taking a second. Alright. Sorry. I know I should be more chatty. Trying to do a whole bunch of things at once. I was a little unprepared for today's stream, which is my bad. I really didn't expect to be so busy all week. Well, weekend, normally I get some time. Alas, not today. Not this weekend, not the whole weekend. But it was good. It was worth it. Got a lot done, just not what I wanted to do with stream, which is totally fine. We'll get to that tonight and split it up. We'll do it up between tomorrow morning and get those avatars done. We'll see if we can get some more donuts made. I actually did a lot of berry farming and farming up Pokeballs in my off time, which is what I was doing, prepping for stream. Instead of making those avatars, I was trying to make sure that we had enough goodies to actually do the stream. Typically, we would try to farm that all up on stream, but farming up moonballs is annoying. It's a lot of resetting, because that pool, that item pool, you can get every single Pokeball. And it's... God, it's trying to get one Pokeball out of it, and they only drop one. Whereas berries, you can sometimes get 2 Tanga out of the big balls, maybe even the small balls if you're really lucky. But, like, you're getting one Moonball. That's what you're getting. Yeah. So I did 2 or 3 Pokeball runs, which wasn't so bad, but considering they take 5 times the length of a berry run, I was in there for half an hour for each one. And I think I see another shelf of Bulbasaur. Not quite sure though. We still got a minute on that timer. Alright, 30 seconds left on our timer. I know I'm being so quiet. Pokey business, I promise. So what I'm actually doing now is I'm trying to finish up a trade on home. So a few things that I caught last week, I ended up having to import into home off screen because you can see your user ID or help ID or whatever it is. And so I'm doing that trade now. I just didn't want anybody to see my home ID while I'm streaming. Yeah. Alright, here's our timer up. I'm just gonna poke my head around. There's another shelf. I'm gonna drop a save. You gotta remember those teleporter pads do not drop save for us. Saves. Now, I said I was gonna put this one in a safari ball, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm only gonna use 2 safari balls though, and I'm gonna reset. Because we have the safari ball challenge. They only drop in 5-star zones. I really don't want to be farming up safari balls. Sorry, I bumped the microphone cable. Chaotically run at it. Maybe I should just hit it with a psychic. Be a little sneakier. Not that Mocha is. Oh, that was actually a knockout. Did I hear another shiny sound go off? No. Now we're only working with 4 spawns here. I used a safari ball, right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna sit on the other teleporter pad now. I'm gonna check on the Shroodle though. If we get a shelf of there, that's just bonus, because I don't have a shelf of Shroodle at all. I cannot tell. Let's just jump down there. Wow. We're not having the best shiny luck with the 2. Normally I don't notice much of a difference between the 2 and 3 after you catch that obligatory shiny. Well, let's just sit on this other teleporter pad. Now, it should be ranging the Bulbasaur. There's our shiny timer. I'm just going to take a second here and go through my home very quickly to see if there's anything outstanding. And we have a few things that are left over, one being that Genesect. So we are going to eventually get that legit Genesect. We got the Pokemon for it. That was one of our hunts where they asked for, as a joke, the 20 Shalfas, and I said, alright, which ones? And then we did it. And it was awesome. I just need to actually do the trade with them. And as you can imagine, 20 Pokemon trading through home can take a little bit of time. And anybody who is waiting for a trade, just hit me up. Don't be afraid to poke me. I get so many trade requests, and I pin all the messages, but there's no way I can actually just add everything and go through all the pins at once. I wish. If there's a way to do it, that'd be fab. Oh my god, I don't even want to know, because it's already, people asked for that one for quite a bit. Not as much as the others. I know, I'm just staring out into space. I'm still looking through home. I know, I'm being so bad. The home trades actually kind of confuse me because it's the box organization. The difference is not quite visible to me. Sorry, it's... Let me explain that right. I can't tell where the boxes are when I'm on home on my phone. It's really unorganized compared to how I put them into home on the Switch, and I'm like, I don't like doing this. So I'm just going through those. I'm trying to see if anybody even has anything else to trade. And we have more berries to give out. Then we also have the legendaries that I had hunted for a friend. It's going to get them. Oh, I wonder how that would translate into champions. Sorry, I didn't mean to be ignoring you, and I didn't mean to be ignoring the shiny timer either. Somebody had just offered me a shiny Latios from Pogo, and I was extremely tempted to grab it. Of course, it's in a Premier Ball. It's level 20. And I'm like, oh god, I have one, but I kind of want it. Alright, we got 2 Shalfa Bulbasaur out of this run. Should we just call it for now, or should we sit on that timer, that teleporter pad for one more shiny timer? Let's see, we got 6 spawns down there. I kind of want to wait for the other 2 over here to respawn. I don't want an Ekans. I don't have a shiny Shellfish Strudel, so at least there's that, but I wonder how long it's going to take for these to respawn in. I probably should just chill out a bit somewhere else so they don't beat me up. Welcome back, welcome back. It was very quiet without you. I was actually taking the opportunity to go through our list and what trades we have lined up, and we're going to see if we can get these Bulbasaur to respawn in here. When we get 6 again, we can sit on that teleporter pad. I'm just not vibing with the other one. Funny, haha. So I'm also debating picking up this Latios. I'm still debating, I don't know. So I'm just going through home because we have a lot of trades lined up, and some of them are through home. I'm trying to attempt to organize them. Oh, they're back. Excellent. We can sit on that teleporter pad then for another 5 minutes and see what we get. Honestly, if we wanted to, we can just save soft reset method to get the both packs of Bulbasaur actually over there. It's really annoying. And at a certain distance, they reset. It's like a similar trick they used to do for spawn overloading. You do definitely make this place lively. Oh, I'm glad I make this fun. I'm kind of tired today. It's really warm. I think I see a shelf of Bulbasaur. While you were gone, there was actually 2 shelf of Bulbasaur. And I've been wheeling and dealing some trades, so since I've been looking around for shiny legendaries for a friend, I've had a lot of people reach back out to me, and so that's what I'm dealing with right now, where they just offered me a shiny Latios, but honestly, it kind of sussed me out a little bit. It was level 20 from Sword. I'm like, okay, if it was level 20 from Pogo, yeah. Then the next one they're offering me is a Xerneas in a a Premier Ball, but this one is from Pogo. I'm like, I kind of want it, but I already have one. Should I just be stockpiling shiny legendaries at this point? Yeah, I think it might be a good idea. Charcadet are in 2-star portals. They are only ever in 2-star portals. Never 1-star, never 3-star, always 2. Very rarely you can see them on a map with a starter, but it is extraordinarily rare. Usually they count as the rare on the map. Oh, I bumped the microphone, my bad. Alright, let's go check to see if that was a Shelf of Bulbasaur I did see. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Was not. Well... sad. But still, we already got the 2. We got one in a Premier Ball for myself. We got one in a Safari Ball. Just because it matches. I was going to see about getting one in a Nest Ball. Just because... fair number of people ask us for Bulbasaurs. And... let me just double check my list here. I have to search it. Let me type in Bulbasaur. No, we got all hunted. Did you really? You saw somebody give me rep. How did you even like think I'm gonna press on that person's ID and like look at them and follow their link? Like what? Well, I appreciate how thorough that was. I'm so glad you popped by the stream. I'm actually dying for a day where you and Jake are here at the same time. Being similar age and you both are very active talkers, that would be a really, really fun day. Oh, fantastic. I know I wasn't advertising in trade chat for a little bit. I had my little post, my trade post. One of those got taken down, and I'm like, hey, you know what? That's so much drama. I don't think I'm going to bother. I like the Wind and Waves at a server. Well, I'm glad they make you less bored. I feel like this is really boring sitting on the teleporter pad, but honestly, knowing we only have to wait 5 minutes and then just go to see how many shinies there are and what they are, it's actually really exciting. So sitting on these teleporter pads following our 5-minute rule is really not that terrible. I think this will be our last timer though. Even if we find another shelf, I think this is it. We were definitely successful. We turned our luck around. That's phenomenal. We can deliver more berries soon. I will actually notify them. Summon the deity. The EV god. I love the EV. Imagine if I made that as big as the whole screen. All it would just be is a giant EV face. Clapping. No clue where I found that. Not a clue. I'm still brainstorming how I would even set up another camera. Because I have the camera for this avatar, and if I'm going to have a camera for Betty, I need to somehow find one that's going to have a long enough cable to attach it onto my actual TV. Because that's the only way it's going to be able to reach Betty's spot. Alright, so we have the berry guy lined up. We will see. I said possibly in 20 minutes, but if we're out of here sooner, maybe they're ready. You know what? Let's go see about our legendary trade. One second, I know the timer's over. Alright, let's go see if we got anything else. Nope, but that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna check and see if any of the Shroodle went shiny. We're actually totally fine. We got 2 Shalfas out of this. 2 Shalfa Bulbasaurs. Very happy. With a 2 Sparkling Power Donut. Normally I don't feel that much of a difference between the 3 and the 2 Sparkling after that initial shiny. Definitely feeling it today. Alright, let's get on out of here. Make sure there wasn't a shiny pop-up as we portaled over. Alright. Okay, let's see. Let's see if they're going to be ready for us. I know my points are maxed out. I have a legendary up and I've been working on that. Capellion. The path to flop everywhere? Not in my apartment, it's rather cluttered. You mean the flight path? I think I do. Oh, I think he wanted them marked. I forgot to mark them. Oh, Betty is thoroughly enjoying that fan. I just reached over. Ah, my bottom half, it just... We don't talk about it, okay? Like, what happened to my hands and my arms? I'm joking. This is me. This is all there is. Ta-da! Oh, I just... On the program, um... the taller I am, the farther zoomed out it goes. And I can enlarge it, but then you lose resolution. So I just decided to make it this size, as if I were to be sitting down and playing a game and you can't see the controller in my lap. Wow, that disappeared into the background. I thought that was a glitch for a second. Really? How did you get Missing No to home? I thought you could only get that through the Pokebank, and I thought that stopped working. Did you know there's actually like 30 something different Missing No's? There's a fossil Missing No, there's a flying Missing No. Um, oh, it's a hack? The ROM. That's interesting. It is cool. I remember back in OG days. Alright, now to see where I left off. He's only going to take 22. No, he's only going to take 20? Oh, wait, no. I'm going to send him over a whole bunch right now. Oh, it had the bird type? That's the most common one, I think. The fossil one and the flying type one, I think, are the common. You can run into Missing No all over the place. It wasn't just Cinnabar Island, that was just the most famous. But my cousin used to have, I think, the normal type Missing No. And oh my god, that thing hit like a truck. There was a glitch where you can get your Pokemon like 252 or 256 or something like that. But if it went a level higher, it would reset to 0. Like actually 0, not 1, but 0. So my cousin had like the maximum level 250 something Pokemon, a whole team of them, Snorlax, Mew, Mewtwo, Missing No, the whole shebang. And I just remember him kicking my butt. Like, I celebrated that I managed to take down one of his Pokemon. He's like, why are you even laughing? I have 5 more. And I'm like, oh my god. Alright, we're gonna trade for like 10 more minutes. I know it sucks, but we're not going to donut jail, we're just trading. Getting a little tired of this though. I don't know how you would interrupt the trade. This trade has been lined up all weekend, and since it's a bigger trade, we haven't been able to connect. So they didn't mind doing the trade on stream, and you know what? Might as well. Is he sending back Pokemon with berries on them? Okay, no, good. I don't know what you mean by next time he has to take off the berries. Alright, this will be number... so there's 9, and we had 14... no, we had 16 sent to them already. So this is 25. I don't know how many it is, actually. I can't do math right now. I am so warm and spaced out of it. We had yesterday was quite warm. I think it peaked at 90 Celsius. 90 Celsius, Jesus. 90 Fahrenheit. I had to look it up yesterday for all my USA friends. And then it was 30 degrees, or 30... I think 29 most of the day, and it was 30 something for a little bit, and I was just dying. And it went from being like colder than room temperature for a little bit, and then it was like bam. So it's like that yesterday, and it's slightly cooler today. There's a breeze today, but there's also not a cloud in the sky. So I have the awning all the way out. I have all the fans going. I wish I set up the air conditioner. I totally did not see this coming. Is that a Schneezer? Do I see a Schneezer? Really? Is Schneezer here? Is that Schnee's bear? Schnee's bear. Bear. That's what I say to his cat. He loves it. I can't say it too loud though, because it also activates Betty, because Betty thinks her name is Betty Bear. She's so passed out of sleep. I want to touch her so bad, but that fan is right on her. She's in absolute heaven right now. Gambling, gambling. Alright, 5 more minutes of this. Let's see how many we can get through. Then I have not forgotten about our most exciting trade. Schnee's Bear, you totally missed it. I have some legendaries I found. I did some wheeling and dealing for that friend I told you about, who has some unique characteristics to me. He shared unique characteristics. Not so much unique, but it was very surprising to see. Oh no, you lost. Okay, you tune in all the time. I can give you some coins. Let me just deal with this. I think that was all your coins. Alright, 1 second. No, shut up and take my money. I flung you off the side of the map. I have to click you in order to change your settings and add money or do something like that. Usually people who tune in quite a bit, I'll drop them a couple thousand when they get started. I mean, if you totally run out of your money. I think 5,000 there now. I just tacked a 0 at whatever you had. Alright, I guess they're done. My patience kind of, I like crushed right down to my B button just then. This is how many we had left to trade. And this is how many we possibly could have actually gotten through if it weren't for all those trade errors. So, while I'm here, let's go attach a whole bunch of Tanga for them. So when they come back, we'll be ready. Alright, well that wasn't so bad. It wasn't even the full duration we were going to go for. If you're curious why I'm... Oops, wrong one. Oh, he wanted some Roselli too. I'm also going to give him some Haben. I would not recommend betting all of it, but imagine if you rolled on green right now. Alright, let's see. We got 6, 7, we got 6 of these. We got a lot of Tanga. Let's see about more non-shinies. Add to the box and throw some Hoppin on it for them. Oops, I had my turbo on because we were doing trade and I was getting a little irritated. Plop these down there. Take these out. Put them there. And we need 3 more. Alright. Kasib and Haben now. So this guy actually is going to pay for a batch. He's actually going to give me Moonballs and Max Revives, but not yet. I don't exactly know why. I thought he'd kind of mix some in, but I said, you know what, do what you prefer. If you want to send him first or last, that's alright. Oops, not Barbary, I meant to do. Probably need to throw some Kasib in somewhere else. Oh, really? I'm sad for you. Let me just organize this a bit better, because my brain is just like, no. Alright, and we've got the Haben. That's, oh, here's another Roselli that needs to go down there. Here we go. Do we have more non-Chinese? Yes. This thing's crazy looking. Alright. We're almost done, I swear. Good luck. Oh, I also increased the time on the countdown timer for the roulette. So you get more than 20 seconds to actually respond. I think I changed it to 30 seconds. I did. Look at that, 30 seconds. I did manage to get some stuff done before stream today. It's just not the complicated things. Like, there's still no subtitles. Mainly because I actually had to go through voice recognition. Alright. Now, he's all set up. This is a box for him ready to go. And all that stuff is there ready for him. And we can head on out and do something else. No, don't worry. Schneezer actually loses the most. I don't even know how he has money. I rarely see him win, but you can also do the slots. So exclamation point, slots, space, and then the amount that you want to bet. You don't have to put an amount there, but it's cool. Somebody won the jackpot on that and ended up getting like, what was it, 10,000 on the slots. It was a lot. We dropped a save. You know what? Let's go over here and reset the map a bit. I mean, I shouldn't be endorsing gambling, but it's fake money. They used to have the slots in Pokemon. There you go, 800. I don't even know how much you bet. What did you bet? Slots. More. I also changed the rates on the slots too, so you're more often than not going to win your money back. Because it's fun. I made the size for the slots a little bigger. I slightly regret that now, but I liked being able to see what came up on the screen. When I think it was Lux won the jackpot, I think I yelled. I muted myself, thankfully, because I have a little foot pedal here. Another Scyther map. Here we go. There's going to be Gyarados on that map. We have a Zubat. I think a Crobat is on my list, but I have to check. I've been procrastinating that, mainly because I never see it show up, probably because I don't look for it. Alright, well, oh look, that Bulbasaur map again. Interesting. I called that really rare, and it shows up twice in one day. Oh, thank you, Schneesberg. Wow, you have a Prime sub. I'm impressed. I didn't realize that cats could have Prime subs. We just need 2 more Prime subs, and I need to see if I can give my own to myself. I'm not sure. If we get 2 more, we get more animated emotes. You paid for it? You're crazy. I've also been catching Pokemon for Schneezer, and now that home is available, I can actually trade those. Oh, it's on the tent, isn't it? It's on top of the tent? Oh, knew it was going to be on top of the tent. Ah, why do you do this to me, game? Yeah, I shell out money for Betty. Yeah. She owns me. But she don't pay. And she's, like, very clearly warm, but that fan... She just woke up and she rolled over and just flopped to her side. She has, like, this dead, soulless look on her face. Alright, we're looking for Bug Alpha 3. Here it is. Oh, I did not see if it was a small map or not. I really hope it's not. Please, 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 please. Oh, nice. What did I just see there? Oh, yeah, there's a Jaffa, yeah! Let's go. Okay, I wanted to make a clip of that too. Woohoo. Alright. So it goes in a friend ball. Now I know I made them really angry just then. I'm just gonna run away. I guess we should reset for time, because I'm gonna be running away a while. I sure hope it was in range of us when we zoned in, because otherwise we're gonna be resetting again. I just realized that. Oh, wow. You got 777. Holy moly. How much did you just? 6,000. Holy. Nice. Now, I wonder if I can actually... Nope. No. I didn't sneak around in time. I might have to... might have to... Sorry. I'm trying to figure out if I can clip it from here. I can take a screenshot. I think we got it when I took the clip of the scyther. No, 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 no. Why would you target that over there? Come on now, game. Let's go. That was awesome. Is 777 jackpot? Did it say jackpot? I think the bars are jackpot. I don't think that was the biggest prize. Oh, shoot. It was to my right. I thought it was going to be over there. Yeah, it said 777, so that means it was, I mean, it was close, but it wasn't the jackpot. Imagine if that was jackpot. Alright, let's not mess this up. I might have... Screams in another room. Yeah, that's Bear. Whoa, jackpot. Hang on, I will get a clip of that, buddy. Wow. There you go, congrats. Wow, very nice. Look at your luck. I wish we could have some of that luck for shiny hunting. Although I can't complain, we did get our Shalfa Scyther. Now, I want to try to... I should have gotten the ball ready first, I guess. Got it. Alright, there's your shell. I'm gonna run away. Got the save. Got the save. Now, I'm gonna explore a little bit. I have a feeling there's a teleporter pad over here. And there is. So let's hope something on the other end of this is cool. Pincer. Heck yeah. Heckin' right. Ha ha ha. Here we go. I will take a Shalfa Pincer. Yes, please. Oh my... What the... Dude, what... What? Hang on. What? I got a screenshot of that. Hang on, I'm going to send it to you. I posted it over in the Shiny Flex channel in our Discord. is just nuts. But yeah, go buy a lotto ticket, seriously. I forgot to set the shiny timer too. That just blew my mind. Jeez, I should never have said it. Do I need to change the rates on the slots again? Oh my god. Did you do jackpot again? Oh, did you forget to put your amount in? You got jackpot and you got 50. Oh man. What absolute luck. I didn't turn the jackpot up that high. Jackpot happens like once or twice a week. Holy crap. Wow, what are you doing over there? Holy moly. 30,000. Time to put that Jirachi behind a 100K paywall. If you're curious about what the currency is for, it's actually uh, the avatars here at the bottom. I can put them behind a fake currency paywall. And the colors and the gear and all kinds of stuff they can wear. Like Pikachu has a whole bunch of hats. And I'm sorry you lost your power. That's only usual. Is there like a freak storm happening? Yeah, my grandmother used to love the slots so much. And she used to think I was her lucky charm. So back in the 90s, when it was questionably legal, 10,000, oh my god. She would take me over to her favorite little pub where they had slot machines. Now you can go in there and it was a restaurant pub kind of thing. Like she wasn't bad. But she would sit me on the stool next to her and I would have my Game Boy playing Pokemon Blue and I would just sit next to her without a peep for hours and hours and hours. And every time I went with her, she always came out ahead. So she'd come over to the house and be like, ask my mom, can I take Max out? Sure, why? Where are you going? Oh, we're just gonna go have a bite to eat. No, not a big deal. Like, okay, all right. Off we went. Schneezer, how do you see how much you have? How much money you have from the avatar thing? Without me having to get up and look? I was actually curious to see if it caps out at 100K or something like that. You'd be the first one to make it. I think. Oh yeah, the little add-on, the command list thing that was dropped there a little while ago. Thank you for that, by the way. If you get the extension for stream avatars within Twitch itself, it will give you a whole drop-down thing. Like you can access the customization store, all that kind of stuff. I'm not sure if you can see the shinies that I did, but there's some shinies that are available through the actual avatar package, and I didn't make those, like Aegis Slash and all that kind of stuff. And they're registered for their shiny under gears and sets, whereas the shinies that I have made them under color because it's easier to switch them. Also, I like that. You just type in exclamation point color. We don't really know how to change the gears in the sets. Oh, can everybody see each other's coins? That's cool. I'm running a stream manager, so it won't let me actually look. Ooh, a shelf of Beedrill. I'll take that. I don't know where the leaderboard is, but after this shiny timer, I can have a look. So I was actually working on the Safari Challenge first, so should this one go in the Safari Ball? I think it's just Kakuna that was in the Safari Zones. Oh, Magikarp and Gyarados. I did not remember that. Well, we were doing a Magikarp hunt the other day. I should have been tossing out some Safari Balls. And I could have swore that Kakuna was in a Safari Zone. I could almost see it. Oh, that's a lot of gold you all have. Wow. Alright, let's go collect this. We're going to put the Beedrill in a Sport Ball. Because of our Bug Catcher Challenge. We're going to drop a save. Also, hi, Mr. Sergeant. I didn't realize you pop in. I hope you're having a great day. I heard I missed the opportunity to run into you. That would have been fun. Let's see, we got a Shelfa Pinsir. Oh, we got the save. Okay, I'm sweating a little bit. We got the save. I'm just going to stare at it for a second and soft reset. Look at him go. Look at him go. So I really like this, and I want to see what gender it is, please. It's male, too. Now, I'm not sure if we should catch that in a Premier Ball. What is going on? You have so much. Well, I can definitely, we should arrange a hangout. That should be a thing. We should all, hang on, what am I looking for? Pinsir. Oh my god, I don't like how this works. Now, bear with me, folks. I'm actually trying to see if I just have a Pinsir in my collection at all before I start tossing out Safari Balls. Stand by. I do not. So this one is going in. You gambled Newfie Queen has that much gold. I totally need to send that to her. My shaky hand. House always wins, yep. Alright. Did we reset back in? I think we did. So this is going in a Premier Ball. Because I want it. Oh, first try to look at that go. Okay, borrow $1. You don't need to bet on the slots. You can just type in !! slots and it's free. Every now and again you see Mama Panda do that slow crawl up because she'll bet everything she's got. I'm like, I can send you some money, and you tune in every day. I think I don't mind. It's definitely something I offer. She's like, no. I'll make 100 off the slots, and then I'll bet that, and then I'll make more. Yeah, if my grandmother were alive today, she would move heaven and earth to figure out how to work the computer and figure out how to type into Twitch so she could gamble on that little slot machine. So it always makes me smile when I see somebody using it. I'm like, ah, that's my name be proud right there. Fills me with the warm fuzzies. I forgot to set our shiny timer. I'm sorry, folks. So I would not mind getting another pincer. Any kind. Just I need 2 of them actually for our safari challenge and our bug catcher challenge. Oh, I've been talking away because my foot has been on the pedal and I didn't realize that the pedal was there. I totally spaced out. I was actually saying I am posting a picture of Betty. You can pay for the Jirachi, that's funny. I'm gonna have to earn it again. No, I'm posting a picture of Betty in our server channel, and I'm gonna post that again. I'm gonna invite more members because our little link here through Streamlabs for some reason is broken again. I don't know why. I cannot for the life of me figure it out. So for now, I'm just going to sporadically drop our Discord in case somebody wants to join. You never know, because there's contests, there's challenges, we give out berries, there's a little trading channel. It's small, but really active. Can someone give me money? Alright, I will toss you money one more time. The last time though, because I have to get up to do it and I'm lazy. I might have had a little fun with that one. I tossed you 2,000. Mainly because there was 2 there. So that's all you had left. You had 2. You had 2 gold. So I went meh 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 with the buttons. And I gave you 2,000. I mean, this is a 3 and 3 donut, so I like to stay here. And look at the clock, too. So this is a 4-star donut. I'm probably going to try to go for as many pinsers as I can, to be honest. Maybe we'll fast travel by the door and see if we can get another shelf of Scyther. That might be an idea. So I have 2 little fans. They're actually... Ow, sorry, I bit my lip. they're pretty strong little fans. They're like slim but tall, and I have one aimed at me, and I have one aimed at Betty, and she is just having the best day ever. Oh, you got jackpot again! My God. Okay, I'm gonna turn down that jackpot. She is like the comfiest right now. I don't even want to touch her. I see her little whiskers twitching, but she's dead asleep. Her tail just perfectly curled over the blanket. I want to touch it so bad. Like when I go and I feel how much wind is actually blowing at her, it's a significant amount. Like I would be chilly. Our timer's done. Let's go see what we got. Any shinies will do. I'd like a Shelfa, but any shinies are fine. No shiny there. That's alright. I actually get stoked to see Kakuna. I know, unpopular opinion, but I love Weedle. I would use that all the time. In OG days, that was how you took down Sabrina while being under leveled, and you totally just kick her butt with Beedrill. I played online comp for a little bit, and Let's Go Pikachu. Yes, it exists. Use code Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu for random battles, and you can still do it. Lots of people are still battling there. And I would use Beedrill to totally counter Mewtwo's. So Mega Beedrill versus Mega Beedrill versus regular Mewtwo wins. I think it's faster than Mega Mewtwo, I'm not quite sure. I have to check my speed tiers, and that journal is like over there somewhere. I point in some random direction. Actually, it's on my little bookshelf. I can't see it. Did I set the... I forgot the shiny timer again? Oh my god. See, I'm getting so distracted by how much money you're winning from the slots. Like, you got all that back already. Nuts. Come on, shiny timer, turn on. Turn on. There it goes. I wonder who's going to win this royale. Who initiated the royale? Schneezer. Of course he did. Look at you just beating everybody up. You're such a bully, Schneezer. You're so bully. Did you heal too? Oh my god. Get him, Sylv. Get him, Sylv. Schneezer win. You win so much. I think there's a few times Mama Panda has won the Battle Royale. She gets really into it. I'm so jealous of Betty right now, though. It sure will not. Whoa, what happened to you, Schneezer? Exploded. You know more commands about this than I do. So, while you weren't around, it was suggested that I find a Betty avatar. I don't know what I would do about the donut, though. figure out how to draw one on. We're actually getting close to the end of stream. 48 minutes away. But we'll be back again tomorrow. Hopefully we find a Kangaskhan portal. I might just focus on that after. Great, let's see what I got. Oh, 3 minutes only passed. Okay. I'm like, oh. I'm ready. I'm ready to move on. I mean, we're not done yet. I'm still going to sit on that pincer teleporter pad for 5 more minutes. I'm not going to waste a 3 and 3 donut, but I don't think I'm going to make us stay the full duration. We could, but I don't know also how long it's going to take for us to find a Kangaskhan portal. So we'll stay in this portal for until 5:20, so 6 more minutes. Oh, Betty's running in her sleep. She's actually running. Get it, Betty. Get it, Betty. She's hunting. I can see her little head doing the shake. Now, hopefully there's another Shelfus either. I don't know what ball to catch it in. Maybe luxury? Maybe another friend ball. 10 seconds. Alright. We got a shiny Scyther. Just one. Alright. I don't think there was anything in the middle. Oh, there was. Okay, we got a Shalfa Kakuna in the middle. That's fun. Alright, I'm just gonna soft reset so I drop combat. And before I forget, actually, I'm gonna have us hang here at this. I want to see if Kakuna actually is in a Safari Zone. Like, good morning, Betty. Good morning. Oh, she woke up. Oh, and she's off. I don't know. Well, that stinks. Let's see here. Oh, Kakuna on Generation 6. Actually, there's quite a few that I need to add to the list. Look at that. So we got Kakuna. We got Pidgeotto I need to add to the list as well. Pikachu. Oh my gosh. Alright. So we're going to catch this in a... Oh, nice. Grats. Another 777. Fantastic. Oh my god. Alright. So, the Scyther and a friend ball. I feel I'm vibing with that. Oh, of course, it turns around just as I... Alright. Let's go get our Kakuna in a Safari Ball. I'll add that to the list after if I remember. Hopefully I remember. Oh my. What? Oh, I pissed those things off. Well, might as well break the Pokeball. Oh, shoot. Yes, it went in the ball. Alright. Fantastic. And we have to go out the other way again. Because it block it all off with the sea cans. It drives me crazy. Alright. I know we said we would stay until 5:20. I lied to you. I thought there would only be the one pack to clean up, and then we had to make our way over to the Kakuna. So we're going to set the 5-minute shiny timer, and then we're going to leave. Yeah, I've been actually hoping to trade with you. All the Meowths and stuff too, right? Or was that Jake? Somebody traded us a whole bunch of shinies to put berries on, and it's been sitting in our boxes. And it's making me uncomfortable. It's just the Pokemon, right? If you can list it all, DM me and list off, or if I have a pin, just be like, it's in the pins. Obviously, I can't trade now. I'm in hyperspace, and with 40 minutes left in trade, we are not going to trade. I have a really long trade lined up after stream. Oh, look, another Shalfa Kakuna. I'll put that one in a sport ball, too. Anyway, if you have a shorter trade than 45, and you're quick about it, I can probably sneak you in right after stream. But if they're quicker than you, don't be mad at me. $45 berries. With the person we were trading with earlier, I do not believe it's going to be 45 minutes with how many times it had a communication error. I imagine I am going to be there for an hour. Yeah, so pay attention for when stream is going to stop, and I will try to connect with you. But if you like AFK in those 5 minutes right after stream, I might grab them first. So just heads up. Because after I finish all the trades, I'm going to have something to eat. Sorry, my neck isn't broken. I'm just looking outside because it's a beautiful, beautiful day. Yeah, we'll trade after stream because there's just... If we trade now, that's going to cut into our time finding the Kangaskhan, which means I'm going to be sitting in that portal longer. So, unless we're actually in a portal when we finish stream... Yeah, because if I'm looking for the 2 Shalfa Kangaskhan, well, we might be there a little bit. But we can also see about setting up the Kangaskhan portal for tomorrow, and then we can finish off the day with like a berry run or a quick trade. Let's just see how the map plays out. Because if we can find a Kangaskhan portal and set it up for tomorrow, that would be fantastic. Maybe we'll get lucky and do it now. You never know. I don't have time to actually start a hunt after stream today. So if we start one right before the end of stream and I continue it after, like I sometimes do, I can't do it today. Then that would mean I'm stuck and unable to trade for the rest of the evening, and I can't do that because the reason I cannot sit in a hyperspace portal is because of the trades. So, as you can tell, today is a little rough. So, let's see. Our timer's up in a minute. We got one shelf to clean up. The next pincer goes in a safari ball. Hopefully there's two there and we get one in a sport ball. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we do have everything on the list. We have some things that are on my other system, so we're going to have to coordinate that a little bit. Let me see if it's even charged up. It is. Okay. So I have, I think, the Skrelp, the Wimpod, and the Crab Brawler on my other file. And then I have the Golett, Capsicid, and Scizor on this file. Do not let me forget to put a metal coat on the Scyther we caught for you. Oh, you don't need to. It's free if we find them on stream. It's totally fine. I mean, if you want to toss a berry for the couple I didn't find on stream, like the Shelf of Golett I did not find on stream. That was just a fun hunt for myself. The Crab Brawler I didn't find on stream. The Skrelp was extra. I don't... Oh, we did find that one on stream. Scizor, Capsicid, we did find on stream. Wimpod, I didn't find on stream, but it's been sitting there for so friggin' long. So three of them I didn't find on stream, so... Yeah, just... whatever you feel is fair. It is a Shelf of Golett. But you also tune into stream all the time. So you can honestly just take what you want. I treat my viewers well. If you need berries, if you need all kinds of stuff, you let me know. I'm gonna drop a save. Because I let that shiny timer go like I do. No shinies here, but we got that. Oh no, Mocha, don't die. Oh my goodness gracious. I know dropping out of the portal would have saved it, but I'm emotionally attached. Alright, so I said a sport ball or safari ball? Safari ball. Oh, I can't get back. Oh, thank goodness we got it. Alright, we're out of here. Well, it's a 4-star map. We can pop some Pokeballs. Which is like, oh my god, I don't want to do that right now. I want to find the Kangaskhan. I guess I'm looking for berries, though. I'm not kidding when somebody said to me they will actually take all of my Gimmighoul literally until Home for Wind and Waves comes out. That's how long they wanted to make this, like, contract, I guess, with me. And I had the worst map so far for it. Like, the worst map. I had to use run method to get a second one. I was lucky to get that with a 6-minute donut. Where are you going, little one? These things never go shiny and it makes me sad because the teleporter pad is right there. Like, it clearly is far enough away. Oh, there's a Pokeball over there. We can get that on the way out. We're not getting the best rewards, as you can tell. But I still like to do this if I can. Sometimes I min-max stuff like that Lucario portal we had last week. Oh, I'm spotted. It had Lucario and Metang on it, and we needed to get a Metang and a Heavy Ball, so I spent a lot of time there. 4-star map, and I didn't get the Pokeballs. Mocha! Not Mocha. Alright, Betty has now expanded to about 80% of the couch. Yeah. She is warm, and I am warm, and now I am sweating. We can hunt you, Nololan Raichu. I mean, if it pops up on the map, which it's right there, because I saw it earlier, we can just go grab it. And I can just prep for the Kangaskhan portal. And you know what? We can grab my friend for the legendaries. But you don't even have to. If we find it on stream, it's free. I'll be very honest about the stuff that I find off stream. And we can always check the dates. So I'm actually vibing with this right now. I have... What size would you like? I use an extra small one. Because I find the Shalfa one, when it walks around with you, its butt is right... Pardon me. Right in the camera. But the extra small one, it just kind of stays off to the side. So, what ball, what size, we'll go grab it. I would love to. I love focus targeting Alolans. It's so much fun. But guaranteeing that you get that Alolan Raichu right out of the gate is gorgeous. Alright, that's easy. Just on the smaller side. I mean, I can go for an extra small. I am fairly certain I have that teensy donut. Coco? Cappuccino. Oh, Jinx. I'm looking for Psychic Teensy. There's a popular set of gifts that I like. Little art. They're called Milka and Mocha, and they're bears. They're really cute. You can name it Milk. Psychic Teensy. I know I have Psychic Teensy. Here we go. Oh, 3 and 3. Ooh. I might have to save that. Did I use all my Psychic Donuts? No way. Alright, let me scroll back up to the top. I must have missed it. I don't want to use the 3 and 3 Teensy because I was going to use that on a Delphox. So we're looking for Psychic. Not Alpha, Psychic Teensy. Oh my goodness gracious. What's this? Psychic Humongo. You want a Humongo one? We can get you an extra large. This one, I have to save it for Delphox, because we need to get a female extra small. I'm going to need all the chances I can get. Well, I call my Raichu sometimes Captain. So Cappuccino seems great. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Psychic, because you said medium is fine. I think we have a ordinary Psychic here somewhere. Just plain old Psychic. Maybe I was wrong. But we need the Psychic Donut to isolate it. Or you're going to be taking your chances. Waiting for it to appear. Well, let's see. I only have the Humongo one and the one I'm saving for Delphox, apparently. I have a medium one. Honestly, if I get a large one here, I'll just swap it out. Like, I for sure have a medium one because I was looking at it earlier today. We just gotta find them. I think they were out of range of the portal when we zoned in, so we can eyeball it, but it's not like it matters. If we find it, though, we can just walk back and forth until we see it's a little on the smaller side. Maybe we can snag a medium. Wherever they are. Alright. Alright. It stinks. We have to run method them. Unless they're over there. Which they are not. And not down there. And of course there's only one pack of them. Alright. This stinks. So, there is a shiny, and we have to just get Raichu to spawn in. There it is. So, it looks a little smaller. I should have just teleported away. I don't know why I did that. Now, I have to drop a save. That's just why I'm doing this. Because I'm going for it. They're going to snipe me down. I was kind of hoping they would actually drop combat with me. I see you. Yeah, I see you. Alright, there we go, got it. I think that was a medium, actually. Please don't snipe me. Please don't snipe me. I can only take 2 more hits. I knew that. I knew they were going to do it. Oh. Now let's see where I put it. Definitely need to clean out my boxes. I'm sorry. Medium. I sure can. Right to 100? I can't level things up in hyperspace. Let me put it in the reserve box, so I remember. Oh, thank you for tuning in, Mad Hunter. I really appreciate you being here. 100 is good. Okay, sounds great to me. Now, I'm maxed out on points. This is a 4-star map. So you know what? Let's pop some Pokeballs with Mocha. I could just call him Coffee. Oh, there's no Pokeball here? Oh, that's anticlimactic. Okay. Do. Candy. Candy. Yeah, I like cappuccino. I'm hoping it fits. And I hope I spell it right. Okay, that's threatening. Okay, I did promise we would get that legendary trade done on stream, so they just notified me that they're ready to go. So after we break these Pokeballs, I am going to be trading those. I know I said I wouldn't trade at the end of stream, but I also have been saying all day long, those are ready to be delivered. That's just 3, though. But I don't think we're going to be starting up another portal then. We'll probably do that trade, and we'll look around for the I don't know what we'll do. Oh, no, it can not learn extreme speed. It can learn quick attack, though. It can learn Magnet Bomb, and although it's a physical attack, it breaks the boulders, and it can use it from range. Okay, we're done. Unless there's a Pokeball up there. I think I looked from above. Oh, there is a Pokeball there, okay. May as well, it could be a Tanga. Oh, it's going to be an effortful thing? Yeah, I know how to do that. Oh, I'm honored, actually. Don't worry. I take it as a compliment. As soon as I saw that Alolan Raichu can learn Magnet Bomb with the DLC, I was like, you can clear all the obstacles, you got 2 snipes, and like, whoa. So I can totally make it just like mine. I can EV train it, I can do whatever. Just give me a minute to do this trade with these Pokemon right here. And actually, you know what? Let me just level this up because I'm worried I'm going to forget. And then I will build it just like mine after we do this legendary trade. And then we can just muck around and see how long stuff takes. Let's see if I have a spare Assault Vest. I do. Now I gotta make sure not to give you mine. Alright. Are they ready? Okay, sorry. Here's our code. A very exciting time for them. Alright, here we go. First up, Shiny Rayquaza. You know what? Let's check it first. Now, I'm not sure if that's correct. I think it's supposed to have fixed IVs. But I think that was before the days where they actually did the fixed 3 IV. No, this is not the one I've been using. I have been trading with somebody for quite a while, and they told me that they had a collection left over from their Pokemon bank. And I have been trading them Shelfas and doing beast ball hunts and all kinds of fun things. Oh, she's sending me the Shelfagutra. God love her. She really wants to give me this. Sorry, the pronouns on them change quite often. Sometimes it's she, sometimes it's he, sometimes it's they. Most recently it's been she, so I've been using she. Not that I can complain, I do the same thing sometimes. Gender fluidity is fun. So the trick was finding all these in English as well. Alright, so yeah, that was definitely a legit one. And oh, Palo Sand! And they're gonna send me a shiny legendary over Sword and Shield later, which is really cool. Oh shoot, I forgot to attach items. Oh well. So this is a Love Ball Kyogre, which is just amazing. That one was found in Ultra Sun. So I was able to get capture proof of most of them. Oh. For your trigger from Pocopia, yeah? Now, oh no, this one looks fake to me. This is the one I didn't get capture proof on. He'd actually had hunted one himself that was from Pogo, I think. And he said he upgraded me. Hang on. So I wanted the one that was in a Pokeball, and he was like, this one's actually better. Alright, so I'm going to deal with that. Well, that's a little disappointed. Alright, that's fine. I know the guy. I can just go right back to him and be like, yo, dude, this one's got 6 IVs on it. Also, yeah. You know what? They're going to send him back. And I'm going to go back to that guy. The Kyogre, not Kyogre. The Rayquaza I got capture proof on. That was in a Tundra raid. Alright, so no problem. It was not an intentional thing. He had a lot of them, so I mean, a few of them are probably going to be mixed in, but he sent me pictures of different ones. So I'm just going to go let him know that he sent me gent ones, and I want the ones that he sent me pictures of, and that's no problem. I should have checked the IVs earlier, but since he sent me capture proof of the Rayquaza, I was just like, this is fine. So always check, guys. You don't want to see the 6 IVs there that say best. I mean, I don't think it's impossible, but definitely very rare. Alright. So we had 13 minutes left in stream. Okay, wow, he already messaged back. All right. If we're not in a portal, yes. If I see an EV Kangaskhan portal, I might send it. We might just set it up for tomorrow. We might have some time. You know, it's a short trade. I got 3 on this system and 3 on the other system. Um, hang on, I'm debating doing it now. I don't want to make a habit of this. So let's see. We got the Golett, the Capsicid, and the, let's see, where did we put that Scyther earlier? That's not it. Here we go. The Capsicid, when did we hunt those? Here it is. The Capsicid and a Beast Ball, and Golett. Let's find a Golett. Yeah, Golett. When did I hunt that? Click, click. Oh, is that a Wimpod? Oh, here we go. Let's just grab you a Wimpod right now. Perfect. I didn't think that. Oh, let me check the size of it first. Wait, where are we going? What am I doing with my life? Alright, that's good to go. What was the last one I was looking for? Golurk. This is my personal... Oh, wait. There shouldn't be that many Golurks in my personal file. Oh, here we go. I never would have found that. I must have just had some gaps and holes. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Let's just move that out of the way. Alright. You shiny hunt, yeah? You want some berries? No, let's just grab these ones now, and then I can give you the other 2 later on. When I got my system open. Might as well. How fast can you be? Can you be quick? Oh wait, Lucario wasn't yours, was it? No. That Lucario really wants to go to somebody. Alright. You know the code. Let's grab it. Do it now. You've asked enough times that the frustrated parent in me is like, alright, shut up, let's go. I say teasingly. I'm being playful, of course. Oh no, my TV turned off. No, I'm 100% teasing. We're fine. We're not in a portal. We're not doing anything. We're good to go. Don't you even worry. I am playing. I'm not a parent. Oh, I forgot to attach the metal coat. Oh my god, see? This is why I needed to take a second after. Oh no. Toss it on back. I knew I had to attach something and I just went right to berries. Oh, a viewer I haven't seen in a while because they're traveling has just reached out to say hello. Hello, Anchor, if you are watching. Alright. The funny little Capsicid. if it goes to its forever home. Maybe. Oh, I'm sorry, Betty. Were you like crawled over onto my side and I bumped you? Cutie pie. So cute. I can touch you now that you're awake. Oh, look at that. You're nice and cool from the fan. Oh my goodness. And you're so warm on the other side. She's like a little pancake. I think a little cat cam might be fun though. She pretty much sits in the seat the entire time we're streaming. Like there would always be a cat there. And enjoy the Golett because this thing is massive. When you evolve it, it's huge. Alright, we'll be right back. Just reconnect. I'll be right there if I have a middle coat. Oh, you sent us berries. That's funny. Right back at you, buddy. Alright, same code. Oh, the Raichu, which I put in my party, and I didn't nickname, but you can actually nickname it, but you can only nickname it one time. Oh, I was gonna train it and put moves and stuff on it for you. I mean, that's what we can do with the last 5 minutes of stream. Alright, off we go. So that's Raichu. Change nickname. Is it spelled? I see. This is. I'm like, I know how to spell it. With 2 C's. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Is it 1 N? Yes. Now I stared at that enough times. I don't know if that's even. I can't. Is it right? Just tell me if it's right. Letters stop ceasing to be. You can let me know if it's right. I'm gonna go train it. Yay! I got approval. Let me put moves on it first. Actually, you want oh shoot, Thunderbolt. I want that, but I'm gonna put it right there. Those are your snipes. They're really handy. Your quick attack. And fun thing is, it can actually. I think it can learn Surf. Regular Raichu can learn Surf. Yeah, look, it can learn Surf, which is absolutely hilarious. I love it. And Magnet Bomb. Now remember, Magnet Bomb's a physical attack. You're really not going to be doing much with it, but breaking those boulders. But you can tell how effective Mocha is. Oh, I did not mean to use a golden cap. I mean, we could. Yeah, I'll use a golden cap on this guy. Yeah. Why not? Oh, sorry, I meant to go here. Alright. Now to EV train it. Hopefully I have enough. Oh, jeez. I don't. I have to stop by the Poké Center really quickly. I'm just gonna grab a bunch. Usually I need, what, 52? I'll grab 55. Oops, I went down too far. That should be good. That should be... Oh, the mint. The mint. Alright, it's all done. So we'll connect again. I feel like you tuned in all last week, and you didn't get anything until our bonus stream. And honestly, the only reason I did a bonus stream is because you didn't get anything. And I streamed, what, 4 days? And I gave you 3 that we found on stream. Of course, I'm giving you 3 that I didn't find on stream. So technically, you got one every day. So there you go. Patience is definitely rewarded. All right. Now we have mocha and cappuccino. Brothers. Alright, and that takes us to the end of stream today. It went by really quickly, although I feel like we might have struggled a tad with some stuff, which, you know what, it worked out in the end. We got a few shelfers out of it. We got the Shelfa Pincer, the Scyther. We got, what else did we get earlier today? We got a whole whack of Scythers. We got the Bulbasaurs. The Bulbasaurs were fantastic, and as you can tell, I'm hitting up Donut Jail right away. We're going to prep for tomorrow and get more donuts, so see if we can get more Shelfa donuts, and you know what, maybe some more Teensy. Maybe it's time I stop re-rolling those Teensy donuts. So, I don't know, we'll see. So I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Same time, same place tomorrow, and I hope you have a great evening, everybody. I will catch you later.